Welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. I'm Walt. We are just finishing our setup here, so it's going to be another couple minutes before we're starting to look at the planes. So bear with us. We'll be with you in just a few minutes.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Good evening from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Thank you, Warren. It is another edition of Runway DFW on another windy and balmy evening here in North Texas. So here we are, and as somebody mentioned in the comments, it's not quite after dark yet because of the time change. It's actually a little brighter than we've been accustomed to. Actually, the lights haven't come on here at Founders Plaza yet, so it is. It's getting dark though, and it is windy again. I'd like to thank our friend Quadjet channel member 757 Chip. Says good evening. Happy to report my taxes are ready to send off to my accountant at Dewey Cheatham and Howe. Well, thank you for maybe we can be a deduction for you, Chip. I don't know how that works. I got to do my taxes still. Also, let's see. I shouldn't have done that. Should I have? No. Well, let's see if we can get you a little daytime shot or daylight shot of the Airbus A380. Came in from Sydney earlier today, and our friend from North Dakota, Steve, is here, and he saw this plane go around. There was an A380 go around earlier today. So Steve Lundeby informed me of that. He is here with us tonight as part of our studio audience. So we're glad to have Steve with us. Came all the way down from North Dakota. So hello to everybody. And our first arrival is going to be flight 4980. It is American Eagle, arriving from Provo, Utah. About to come into our line of sight here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. I have an apology to make to our loyal viewers, especially our members, because I said last week when we were here on Thursday I was going to try to be out here on Saturday or Sunday, and as it turns out, I was here on neither day, and I think it just turned out that I needed a little break, and so I spent some quality time with Mrs. Runway DFW, and so I thank you for your indulgence. We'll try to get you 3 streams in this week. We only had, I guess, technically 2 last week, which is below our par. There's O'Malley welcoming us to Almost After Dark. What we got over there? It's American 1434. This one is going to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. We're in South Float tonight, which is our preferred orientation when we're here at DFW Founders Plaza. However, the incoming flights are contending with some wind. I will be more specific about that momentarily. There's American 1634. It's going to San Diego, California, an Airbus A321 Neo. So let me see, according to my watch, 80 degrees in the Fahrenheit scale, wind coming directly out of the south at 12 miles an hour. What else I see? Saw Eva Air coming in as we were setting up, so we have an Eva Air departure, hopefully in the cards for us late tonight. ZVK Studios 18, a TriJet member for 3 months. Walt, your time is off by an hour. Is that? Oh, thank you for that. My, I don't know if I can fix that. Let me take that out. Thank you for alerting me to that. I thought like every other computing device that would take care of itself auto-magically, but apparently not. And I'm not sure if I can fix that without pausing the stream. Well, we'll see. To do a little diagnosing here. So that aeroplane has rotated and is off to San Diego. Let's see what we got over here. I think that's it appears to be Turkish. So I think that's Turkish coming out of hibernation in order to head over to Terminal D for its departure later tonight. Well, no, that just came in from Istanbul. Over on the east side, it's taxiing to the gate at Terminal D. It's a 7879 Dreamliner, and it left just shy of 13 hours ago from Istanbul. 6,200-mile flight. And that's another plane that goes out later tonight, probably taking off on the east side. Over here. Ah, the Qantas. I haven't seen this in a while. The Qantas Yam Dreaming livery on the the 7879 Dreamliner. This should be going back to Melbourne. This is flight 22. And yeah, we don't see this livery as often now that the Sydney flights are operated by the A380. But it's nice to get a nice kind of sort of daytime look at that livery. Usually we see it late at night and we don't get quite as good a look at it. It's an 8-year-old Dreamliner. Linda Kavinsky, one of our channel members. Lovely livery. Chip. Plasteroo. I like that. Tyrone Pope wants to know if DFW will be the busiest airport in a few years. Well, I don't know. It's... Hello. It's poised for that, but and I guess it depends on what you term busy, because there's so many ways to quantify flights or to quantify the busyness of an airport. There's the number of flights, there's the number of passengers that an airport serves. So if you have a lot of flights but narrow body planes, you can still have more passengers than airports with fewer flights but wide body service. And then there's revenue passenger miles. which I don't know if I've ever understood that terminology, but so I don't know. I know, you know, will this ever be the busiest in the world? I think because of its location. You know, we're not on a coast of the U.S., which could hurt in terms of the ability of this airport to grow to that extent. But you never know. Be a nice look at Yam Dreaming livery as it goes by. Very detailed. No pause.
American 3059, get a departure today. Qantas 22 heavy on SUV park, may 1 left step takeoff. On a big back, second one I read, Qantas 22.
Fredio says hello, everyone. Fredio channel member. Thank you for that. On 184, perfect timing for a Qantas takeoff. And we'll see another one later tonight when the A380 takes off for Sydney. And we'll see both of the Qantas planes briefly as we follow this plane down 18 left. There it is.
American 324, low taxiway Alpha cross one left over bridge ground 1.65 feet on top, fault zone. American 2088.
Well, speaking of special liveries, I got to see for the first time the Lufthansa 100-year livery on one of its 747s coming into Los Angeles on Airline Videos Live on a special Saturday edition with Kevin. That was pretty cool to see. Here's Anna, the dispatcher. Howdy, everyone from Ascending Dragon and her. He's starting to feel a little run down. He has his liver biopsy on Thursday. Anna, you know that we're all thinking about you guys, and all the best. We hope for the best on the biopsy and for the treatment. That's a tough thing to deal with. Well, probably the toughest thing to deal with, but with all the positive energy here from our viewers at Runway DFW and, you know, family members and friends, I think you guys are going to pull right through that. So, all the best to both of you.
American 372, Salt Lake, cross one of us, and category 121.85. Cross one above, ground and above, Wind 170, 14,
Fredio says, I saw the A380 in crane costume. Gotta say, I still like the way it looks on the 747 best. And even though I haven't seen obviously the Lufthansa in person, I still favor, in terms of 747 special anniversary liveries, the Cathay Cargo green and white livery that we saw a couple of weeks back here in person. That was really neat to see.
American 1031, DFW Darren, and 1 left, step takeoff, Barnett to B Park. 1 left, clear for takeoff, Barnett.
There's a 747. It's a, as you can see, UPS 747. The cargo hatch still open. believe that the scissor lift, the official name for which somebody gave me the other day, but I can't remember it, is being retracted. We might just see that rear cargo hatch closing here momentarily. This plane, if the past is any indication, will be returning to the UPS Worldport in Louisville in a little bit. There goes the cargo hatch. That's a slow close. Okay, so let's look forward to that happening. About ready to take off is American 2817. It is going to Silao in Mexico. It is a 737-800. But you know what? We're going to train our camera on a Spirit aeroplane. Arriving from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321neo.
Delta 1456 RNSQ, B Park, may 1 left, come take us.
Brandon, channel member, wants to know if I've ever seen a cargo 747 with an open nose. I know they've been here before, but I have never seen that in person.
1671, Echo Alpha, hold short for 91 left.
Got Delta going out to Salt Lake City. It's Airbus A220. There it goes. Here it comes. The lights have finally come on here at the plaza as it darkens. But it is nice to have that extra light as we're setting up here.
Next 2091 is taxiway Alpha Cross, but left road, bridge ground, 0.6707. American 2091 cross, 20 left, Alpha, 0.65 on top of the bridge. Number 1456, finish, partner grade.
You doing okay, Steve? Okay. You have anything to say to the fans of Runway DFW?
I don't know.
You must have something to say.
I learned my lesson last time. You take that sucker out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, it's Steve Lundaby over there, right there. There's our camera.
Hey,
Right over there.
how you doing?
He came all the way from North Dakota, and he's here for a few days.
Yep. Well, rest of the week.
Rest of the week?
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll see you perhaps on Thursday.
Well, if you're out, and I'll be here.
Okay, great. Well, so good to see him. And he was here all while I was setting up, and we were chatting away. He was kind enough to just understand that I had to be busy and set things up. But
Oh yeah, you got to keep going.
So Steve, tell us what the weather was like when you left home in North Dakota.
Well, when I left home, my first night I drove 3 hours. That was all after dark, but it was real good weather.
Oh, good.
Then the next, I went from Fargo to Minneapolis. Great weather in Minneapolis for a day and a half. Then I started my trip down here in a torrential rainstorm.
Yeah, that's not fun to drive.
And that was not fun.
No.
And then I had one I think was in Iowa, and the other one I think was in Missouri. 2 trucks just about to take the nose off my pickup while I'm passing them. And needless to say, I had a few choice words, which I will not repeat.
No, don't repeat them here. No. Well, it's good. I'm glad you made it safely, and hope you're having fun.
Oh, I am.
Good.
I am.
And you've been here all day, you say. Now tell us about the go-round, because he saw a A380 go-round.
This morning, the Qantas A380 was coming in, and I was videoing it, and I said something, and all of a sudden I hear the engines start to spool up, and I could see it, and then I heard it go around, and so then that was one of the first go-arounds that I have ever recorded.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you recorded it?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't show that. Well, I didn't really have time to see what he had.
Well, I did send it to you.
I haven't been looking at my email since before I came here. I work at the Starbucks. I don't work at the Starbucks, but I do my job at the Starbucks down the street. I'm not surprised. I'm entirely divorced from my regular email, but I will look for that. Maybe we can share it with our viewers next time.
Sure,
that'd be cool to see.
Because I did put on there, use it if you want.
Okay, thank you. That's what I like to see.
So, no, I've been having a good time.
Well, thank you, Steve. Well,
it's just like being home.
Well, good. Well, you're with friends here at Runway DFW.
The topper is I can harass you for a while.
That's right. That's okay. It's all right. Well, Steve, thank you for stopping by. And,
no problem.
And maybe we'll talk to you later again. Thanks.
Thank you.
Steve Lundaby, you know him. He was a little reluctant to come on, but I think we talked him into it. All right. I hear a jet. You know what jet I hear? Can you identify it by the sound? It's the UPS 747. 747-400, flight 751, going to Louisville. This is an 18...
176 to taxiway Alpha Cross 18 left over the bridge ground, 0.67 to get on top.
It's an 18-year-old
left, 0.65 on top of the bridge,
aircraft. I had that ATC turned up a little bit. Speaking of ATC, I saw that our friend Kevin at Airline Videos was promoting a new app for iDevices. It's just called ATC, and I downloaded it, and it is incredible. It really is. It's a kind of a new way. Well, not a new way. Well, it is. It's I've never seen this before. It's a map with of an airport, and you can dial into all the radio frequencies there individually, and when a pilot or the tower mics up, well, let's say a pilot calls the tower, the map zooms into that plane where it is on the runway or in the air coming in, and it also gives you captioning for what they're saying, and it captions everything very accurately. And I've been in touch with the ATC app folks, because I said, where's the DFW part of it, and Dallas Love Field, and they don't have that yet. They're working on it, but you might want to try that out. The ATC app. You're looking at flight 2782. That is an Airbus A300 coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's a 20-year-old plane. Easing into its parking spot. And in honor of Josh Aldridge, our mod, our man in Oklahoma City, we're going to take a look at American Flight 2990 coming in from Oklahoma City. It's going to be a 737-800. Just about to enter our field of view. Maybe a couple about 30 seconds early on this one. I'll get back to that in a second.
American 997 Heavy DFW After Dark, 18 left. Clear for takeoff, RNAV to Lawrence. RNAV to Lawrence, clear for takeoff, American 997 Heavy.
We've got an American Airlines 777-200 about to take off for Buenos Aires. It is a 26-year-old plane. But first, as promised, the arrival from Oklahoma City. Then we'll turn our attention to the triple. About to enter the picture on this camera.
Speedbird 193 Heavy, we have visual for 18 right. Speedbird 193 Whiskey, Speedbird 193 Heavy DFW After Dark, 18 right for the lane.
And we've got a British Airways flight 193 A350-1000 about 2 minutes away. I believe this is running a little late today.
Echo Alpha short, 18 left, American 29.
So a little bonus wide body action for you here in the early portion of our broadcast.
18 left, American 29.
Here goes flight to Buenos Aires. $19.99. 20th century plane for you.
American local 8 Lima DFW Dark, taxiway Zulu cross 18 left, full turn for 18 right. Cross 18 left, short 18 right, local 8 Lima.
Here goes the 747.
American 997 Heavy, get it, departure gate.
Looks like that may be making a move to go to the east side for takeoff. Either that, or it's going to take off from the short T here on the west side. We'll see. Now to British Airways Speedbird Flight 193 from London Heathrow. Let me see what the schedule here. Well, no, I guess this is maybe it's with a time change, it's a different schedule. Supposed to arrive at 8:10. It's 8:07 now, so it's right on time. We're talking about the Speedbird. So that's nice to know. And of course, this is a flight that will become operated again later this year by an A380. So a 9-hour, 45-minute flight from London. Have I punched that camera up yet? No. We can punch it up now, so I don't forget. A 9-hour, 45-minute flight from London, 4,700 miles. I think we've almost got it in our sights here. There it is, coming from behind the shrubbery. Starting to see some buds and blooming on the trees here already in North Texas.
American 1251 RNS to B Park, when they want it left to dig up. One left to dig up on FD Park. United 2330, cadet departure, have a good day. Departure, United 2330, good day.
So we welcome our friends from the British Isles.
UPS 751 Heavy at taxiway Yankee. Crossing the west over the bridge, ground 121.65 on top, front 0 off the right way to you. Alright, at Yankee, cross 18 left at 65 on the bridge.
And you may have heard the UPS 747 has been cleared to go across the bridge to the east side.
Speedbird 193 Heavy at taxiway Whiskey Lima, crossing the west, cut ground 121.85.
Not the news we were hoping for. We'll try to pick it up as it lifts off into the sky. We do once again have an Atlas Air 767 over at UPS. And how do I know it's Atlas Air? Well, because there's no external way to see it, is there? But we've been seeing this plane on a regular basis, flying betwixt here and Louisville. And this will be going out later tonight. Still loading that one up. Bill Caldham, I am doing well, thank you. Wait a minute. Something's not working here. Oh, there we go. I was going to fix the clock, wasn't I? Can I do that? Let's see, is this right? No, that's not right. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we have some semblance of a clock there, which has the accurate time. Oh, I know how I can fix the clock without taking us off the air. Stand by. Let's see what am I looking for here. Yeah, I've got to make an adjustment here to our gizmos. So stand by. Go here and click there. Click here. Open that up.
Right, cross, Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, and then the Alpha Route American. American 2777, got it, Sparks, good day. Frontier 1051, DFW Tower, 918 left, line of flight, traffic is crossing.
Bear with me for a second, folks.
Line up the way, Frontier flight 1051.
So be that. City CST. CDT. Take. Okay, I think I fixed it. We've got our regular clock back, folks. Let's see if this works. Yes. Okay. Great success. Thanks for your patience.
Frontier 1051, RFB Park, what left of takeoff?
We have some people to thank here. Dale Helton, who's been a Twin Jet member now for 34 months, which has flown by. Thank you, Dale.
Let me know if they got an open spot for you.
Did that go on? There we go. We thank also Anna the Dispatcher, a Quad Jet member for 24 months. Oh, hey, look, it's officially 2 years. Thank you, Anna. And Ascending Dragon 1 for your great support of our channel. We like to support you as well.
2923 ready.
And Joe Crammond, another 2-year member, Twin Jet, 24 months as Twin Jet. Nice. That is very nice, and I really appreciate that.
American 3130, we're still checking, but did you want us to hold
Damian Rude, ahoy, Runway DFW. Ahoy to you, Boatstone, a Twin Jet member for 7 months. Only 7 months, but got here as soon as I could. I appreciate that, Boatstone. We're glad you're with us, a part of this enterprise. I see a random spotter. Luke is in the house here, Luke. So good to see you.
Dallas Tower, American 2768.
Along with O'Malley.
For 18 right. American 2768, you have to the tower, 18 right, clear to land.
Quack, quack.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 2768. Tower, American 3130, they need to hold the tower.
Chris Cruz 777 saying hello. As we have run into a lull here, it seems. Let's see where that 747 is. It's getting ready to take off. It looks like it's first in line over on runway 17 right. So let's get set up to show you that. Now again, we don't have any direct access to the east side goings on the 17s. So all we can do is look at the planes after either before they land or after they take off. We can't see them actually engaging with the runway. Now, I both like this joke and I can relate to that joke. Guitar player 4848. So thank you. All right, the 747-400 on its way to Louisville. Let's see if we can catch it going up in the sky. Here on Runway DFW on a breezy, balmy Monday night at one of the biggest airports in the world. Well, it didn't seem like it needed a lot of runway there. Once again, this flight on its way to Louisville.
Taxi local 198, taxiway Zulu, cross bay 18 right, taxiway chart of the bay. Cross 18 right, Charlie ramp, we're local 190.
4 is greater than 2, as we all know. If we tilt down, we'll see another 4-engined aircraft. Right there, the British Airways A380, which is on its way soon to Sydney. It should be going out. Well, let's see. I don't know. Maybe the because of the time change, it may have a little different different schedule. It's not on the radar yet. Diggers Racing, what cameras are you using? I won't bother. I won't bore everybody with the configuration of our cameras, but if you go to the description of our show here on YouTube, you will find the appropriate information along with links for more data about the equipment we're using. But our two main cameras, this one and our and that one, are both Sony full-frame cameras, which can pretty much see in the dark, which is good. And then our third camera over here is what is that? That's a DJI Action Pro 5, I think is what it's called. It's 8:18. So is it 8:18? Yes. Okay, our clock is right. It's American Eagle 3937 going to Billings in what you call Montana. It's a number 175 E-Jet. There's that British Airways A350-1000. There's the Qantas A380, and this plane is going past Terminal F. Should we take a look at Terminal F? We probably should have done that while it was a little brighter out, but that is Terminal F all aglow there. The future Terminal F is supposed to open next year with 31 total gates, all assigned to American Airlines. And speaking of American Airlines, Airbus A321 coming in from Los Angeles. Now, I meant to make a graphic or some visual representation of our upcoming travels here on Runway DFW. That's like 2768 from Los Angeles. Let me pull up my calendar so at least I can tell you what's coming up. So on April number 3, we're going to be coming to you. Well, I'm traveling to Atlanta for the AvCon event at the Delta Flight Museum, and we should have we have a room which is supposed to be overlooking the runways, or at least some of the runways at the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport. And the AvCon is not till Saturday. We're going to be there on Friday, April 3rd. So at some point during the day, once we get into our room, I hope to be able to bring you some semblance of a live broadcast from there. I don't think I'll have my nighttime enabled cameras with me, so I don't think we'll be able to do a night stream. I'm still thinking about that. But
okay, at Zulu cross 18 left and hold short taxiway Echo American 1799. Max 2892, taxiway Golf 8.
But we'll have some fun in Atlanta. It'll be the first time I've ever been to Atlanta to a plane spot. I think I may have changed planes there once before, a long time ago.
Alaska 317, cadet departure, good day. Good day. American 1799, once you get across, make a right turn on taxiway Echo and hold short of Whiskey Golf. Once you're short of Whiskey Golf,
American Flight 896.
Okay, so right turn on Echo and then short of Whiskey Golf and then
It's an Airbus A321neo. And that comes to us from McAllen, Texas.
DFW Tower, American 3103, 8 miles visual, 18 right. American 3103, DFW Tower,
Beetle, Beetle. Walt, I'll be down in Dallas this weekend. Will you be live? I'd love to come say hello, watch some planes with you. Typically, we're here on Saturdays. This past weekend, I wasn't because I just needed a little break. Got a UPS 767-300ER coming in from Columbia. And that would be Columbia, South Carolina. It's going to be a 7-year-old plane. So let's get set up to bring you that here on Runway DFW. Emma Rice with a good night. MR, hope you have a good night. I got some email from MR, and what was he saying? Oh, it was about the AvCon. He wanted to convey best wishes to Noel Phillips, the great aviation blogger, who's going to be featured at the AvCon, and want me to let Noel know about an Airplanes and Coffee event fly-in that's going to be coming up in Paris, Texas in December. See, I haven't forgotten that, MR. And of course, we took you to an Airplanes and Coffee event in at another North Texas airport a couple months ago. And in fact, my TV station, K10, did a report this weekend on an Airplanes and Coffee event in Durant, Oklahoma.
Yes, I said for today. I said 47. If you catch them, get one of the right left tug at taxiway Zulu. Alright, we'll look out for the tug. Yes, I said 47. 1.3511 RF Lawrence.
And yes, I am aware that we did not see this plane landing.
6405, the Tower, 1 left side of weight. 1 on the way, 18 left, LSD 405. 1.3613, cadet spark today. Good day, 1.3613.
So our next two arrivals, first of which is going to be American 3103 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, an Airbus A320. That'll be followed by a Viva Aerobus. Another Airbus A320 coming in from Silao in Mexico.
runway 3511, can I departure today? Over departure, see runway 3511.
So it's a Airbus A320 double leg.
146, right, 1 right, clear to land. Clear land, 1 right, American 3146.
Feather Jensen says, hello, Walt. I was in Los Angeles yesterday. Met Kevin and Rudy for the first time. Aren't they neat guys?
6405, can I departure?
They are just super, and Kevin has always been very gracious to me and helpful to me. He's a member of our channel, and every now and again he'll pop in and say hello. So yeah, those two are a class act. Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live.
2816 is cleared. Visual 18 right, 170 to 90. American 2816, you could turn at 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land. American 2816. American 1688, you could turn at 18 right. Just take out start after depart. Oh, that's the depart, something. 1
Viva Aerobus. And that once again is the 767 cargo UPS. Came in from Columbia, South Carolina, just 3 minutes ago.
Cedar 784, hold short of runway 1 at left, take off, please. Runway 1 at left, on 3, Cedar 784, it's golf 8, hold short of runway 1 at left. 1 at right, 1 at left,
So we'll add that to our tails collection here. Hello to you, Norman Smith. Glad to have you with us. Oot Doctor liked that Viva Aerobus landing, and Luke calls out Viva! Arrrr. Mrs. Runway DFW can't do that, by the way. She can't trill.
Viva 784, cross, runway 1 at left, take off, 8.
It's not a triller.
Runway 1 at left, on 8, and contact runway 85.
So what if you lived in a Spanish-speaking country and you were unable to trill? Would you be an outcast?
Crossing downfield, runway 1 at left, line of way. I am left, line up and away to 1200. Tower bar size 666, 1 free right. Artex 660, activate Terra 180 at 17, runway 13 right, clear to land. 1 free right, clear to land, bar size 666.
Oh wow! This is it's a theme. Mrs. Random Spotter cannot trill either. That's very interesting.
Tower on blade 4038 is visual 18 right. Runway 4038, activate Terra 180 at 16.
Well, let's see. Our next. Should we look at an incoming flight or an outgoing flight? Let's look at an incoming flight. American 2816 from Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321neo. On the way in.
2318, here's the Victor. Can you take it on the roll? Yeah, we can take it, right? 23. 2318, no delay on the roll. Traffic is approaching the converging runway. RNAV speed park for 918 left. Let's take off. RNAV speed park, 18 left. Clear for takeoff. American 23. X1200, finish departure next. Yeah, let's do that. We're just roll down. Let's do it.
I believe our next aeroplane to depart, American 1799, going to Phoenix. Let's see here. Now here's the Phoenix bound flight. It's pointing the wrong direction currently, so we may well be seeing American 2318 to Los Angeles entering our view here. That'll be an Airbus A321. Well, we've been with you for 1 hour now. I will give you this plane taking off.
Good evening, Tower. 3889. You showed one to the right. Number 3889, near to the 0 and 180 and 16 for 918, right, to the line. On the right, clear to number 3889. American 3146, cross for 918 left at Whiskey Kilo, to the ground 485. Cross 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, ground 85 American 3146. American 2816, cross for 918 left at Whiskey Lima, to the ground 485. Push cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, and then we'll ground 0.85 on the other side of American.
And we have a pushback. That looks like a beautiful 757. Not on the radar yet. Should see that shortly. Keith L.A. says Phoenix is in a ground stop for weather. Are they having a derecho? I love that word. I hope not.
Alright, cross runway 18 left, Golf 8, ground 25 other side on fully 40, 38.
Michael H. Jackson, good evening from Kansas. I'm at work and lurking, so we welcome you to the broadcast. $757 Chip says, sounds like the trill is gone for a lot of people. Ba-dum-bum. Pipe organ Jets and Jets Y'all says, I used to be able to trill until I started learning German. Eve Hosgood says, I can't trill nor speak Spanish, but I do speak Welsh. And that comes with its own linguistic challenges. I can only imagine. They have some very long words there in the Welsh language, as I recall. When I was growing up, I think one of the, I guess it was probably in the Guinness book, as the world's longest word was Welsh for something, and they have a picture of the sign. Maybe it was a place. I think it was a place. And Boatstone, it's a thrilling night of aircraft spotting. Michael Flannery, one of our mods, says is liking what he sees there. The Adventures of Nick and Nora. Good evening. As always, I thank you for the sights and sounds of DFW. Thank you, Adventures. Thank you for being a member of the channel. This plane still has not made an appearance on my radar screen. Oh, here we go. Leave it to O'Malley. Hang on. There it is. I remember the first part, Landfare And then the rest of the... Well, thank you for that, O'Malley. Look at the educational value that you are adding to our broadcast tonight.
Tower, good evening, Skybiz 2162. We're established ILS runway 18 right. Skybiz 2162, DFW Airport 18014, guys going down here, runway 18 right, good line. Clear land, runway 18 right, Skybiz 2162.
Next time I see you, O'Malley, I'll have you pronounce that for us.
Runway 4164, DFW Airport 18 left on the board.
18 left, line up and way off 4164.
Go 6358 on export. We're back to the Convoy 3889, hold short of runway 1 left at Golf 8.
Well, this plane has now made it to the radar. It's flight 753. It is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. 757-200. Oh, look at that go. Whoa. That was, according to flight radar, that's going like powering up to like 29, 30 miles an hour on that taxi across runway 18 right.
Now he just told us don't look left your hands up. American 9, Roger, you're clear for the visual approach to runway 18 right and runway 18 right. Clear to land, wind 180.
Yeah, that's 20th century plane. It is 35 years old. Still going strong.
My tech 680, visual 13 right. Our tech 680, use the Terra wind 180 and 13, runway 13 right, clear to land. 13 right, good land, my tech 680.
Gleaming in the night. Yeah, we always look forward to 757 takeoffs. They can really pop as they go up in the air.
Runway 4164, connect sports, good night.
Roger, good night, Envoy 4164.
GPS 73, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, left takeoff. RNAV Park, 18 left, left takeoff, GPS 73.
Here we go.
Skybiz 2162, Echo 3, then Golf 8, hold short of runway 18 left, it won't be long. Echo 3, Golf 8, hold short, runway 18 left, Skybiz 2162. Envoy 3889, traffic will hold, cross runway 18 left at Golf 8, gonna go 45 on the session. Cross 18 left at Golf 8, 85 on the other side, 3889. Skybiz 2162, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 18 left at Golf 8, gonna go 45 on the session. Okay, we cross at runway 18 left at Golf 8 and take in a frequency for Skybiz 2162. Skybiz 2162, 121.85. 121.85, Skybiz 2160. GPS 753, connect departure. Departure, Spirit 730.
Keith PDX, channel member, says hello everyone. Hello to you.
Caution white turbulence, previous departure, Boeing 757. Runway 18 left, line of order. 18 left, line of order, jet 598. Now runway 4072, visual 1 right. Runway 4072, DFW Tower, 1180 and 15, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 4072.
Oh, Leonard Watkins, channel member, with a hill in South Australia. There's a linguistic workout for you. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt that one. And that was indeed a rocket there, 757 chip. Well, look who's here. It's reverse ops. It's Patrick. Aloha all. CSC for life. So good to see you. Patrick, as you probably know, is the proprietor and host of Reverse Ops, great channel that has its home base in Honolulu. And he, of course, is a member of the Code Share crew, along with our friend Luke, our mod, Patrick's. So got Luke with the random spotter, Patrick with Reverse Ops. We've got them both in the house here. Glad to see you guys. Patrick's had a bit of rain there in Honolulu, as I have seen his messages coming in. Let's turn our attention back to the 767. Which is getting loaded up over there at UPS. It's operated by Atlas Air, this one is. As we're getting some gusty winds.
4181, visual 18 right. Probably 4181, DFW Tower, wind 180 at 14, runway 18 right, middle land. Put around 18 right on 4181.
Beepers 9 says, I used to build the wiring harnesses that were over 60 feet long for the 777. No room for error there, I don't imagine.
01, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, 5 away. 18 left, number way, 1801.
Irene Pineda. In March, I'm going to Mexico. Well, this is March, so I guess that'll be soon. What happened there? We lost synchronization between our cameras. That's a little better. You know, we have this plane that was, I think we showed this earlier. It's going to Phoenix. American 1799. It's still sitting there on the central taxiway. That doesn't give me an indication of how long it's been waiting. Here comes Viva Aerobus Flight 801 to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A320. No, I'm sorry, it's Volaris. I misspoke. Volaris Flight 801.
Volaris 801, wind 180 at 13, RNS Alaris, runway 18 left. Quick takeoff. Runway 18 left, RNS Alaris, runway 801.
There's Karen Monson lurking and eating supper. We'll greet everyone when done. We're glad to have you with us, Karen. Enjoy your repast.
Mark 6680, left your discretion, join Bravo, Charlie to the ramp, monitor ground 185. Left discretion, Bravo, Charlie, ramp, gone in 5 minutes.
Made myself a sandwich for lunch today. Mrs. Runway DFW and I went to the HEB over the weekend. That's a supermarket here in Texas. Very well regarded, and assembled the turkey salad. You know, to put on sandwiches, and it's delicious. We went back and got another bin of it, and made for a hearty lunch today. There's Beve, the Pixel Star. talking about the tail of that Volaris plane. So anyway, we don't know, unless somebody's heard it on the ATC. What is the deal with this flight going to Phoenix? Oh, well, somebody did mention in the chat that they're having weather issues in Phoenix, so perhaps they put a hold on planes taking off to the Valley of the Sun in order that they don't get a lot of flights coming in that they can't handle. That's a possibility. In the background there, you might see...
They said they're on a ground stop.
Ground stop, okay. Thank you, Steve Lundaby. About to see Frontier Flight 1769 going to San Diego.
Frontier Flight 1769, DFW, ready to go?
With, there it is, with Cloud, the three-wattled bellbird
Frontier Flight 1769, Tower, you ready?
on its tail. There's Cloud.
Frontier 1769.
1769.
Frontier Flight 1769, DFW Terror, RNF to Larry, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
So I was talking about the app
Takeoff, runway 18 left.
called ATC, which is available in the only for iPhones currently. A cool app. They don't yet serve DFW or Dallas Love Field because they don't have anybody with a receiver that's close enough to the airport to get the transmissions. So if you live close to DFW or Dallas Love Field, I would suggest you go to atc.com and check out what they have to offer there. They would be happy if you'd host a radio, and I'm sure you would get some special consideration for that. Emery Urchis with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. There is a ground stop for Phoenix. So if you're on your way to Phoenix, you might have a bit of a delay. And beyond that, I keep reading reports about delays, very unusual delays in clearing through security with the... I think the personnel who handle security are not getting paid because of budget things, and so some personnel are, well, they're short of personnel at some, especially at some airports. At Houston, it seems that I think I saw they were advising people to get to the airport 5 hours before your flight at Houston Intercontinental due to the issues involving security. And of course, with the current situation overseas, it's understandable that security is an even greater concern at the present time. What do we got? Oh, look at that. I believe we have coyotes on the runway. Or some kind of canines. I don't think I've ever seen two. Where's the Roadrunner when you need him? It's as close as I can get in with our lens, so we're not getting a very good look, but There's one of them. I wonder if the pilot of that Super Cargo Master reported.
2530 due to Ventura, wind 180 at 16 gust 22. Alright, that's speed park for 918 left.
So if there's anybody in the tower watching this, alert, coyotes on adjacent to runway 18 right.
American 2530 due to Ventura, wind 180 at 16 gust 22. RNAV 2 speed park for 918 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know where the other one went. Thought they'd be traveling together. Oh, there's the other one. So yes, if anybody has access to the tower, folks,
511 due to Ventura, runway 18 left line of wake, company bus is underway.
let them know about this.
511 1 left, run up the wake.
Now they're away from the landing runway right now. In fact, they're going away from it. They're headed for the American Airlines hangar.
Tower Mark 648, 3013 right. Mark 648, due to Ventura, wind 180 at 15, just 22, runway 13 right, clear to land. 13 right, clear to land, Mark 648.
So I guess they know what they're doing. Bev A says you to Eve, you asked about them and they appeared. You must have some magical powers. American Flight 511 to Calgary, Canada is an Airbus A319. About ready to lift off for the Great White North. That just plays crazy, but well, I guess it could be. They're fans of Runway DFW. There was one time we were here, I think it was in the morning, and a coyote was on the other side of the fence here, right? It came within about 10 or 15 feet of our broadcast location. And I was a little unnerved by that because, I didn't have any way to defend myself. Should I come under attack? But it was just, the coyote was just kind of looking around, going through garbage, trying to find some food.
American 1270, traffic is holding its position. Cross runway 18 left at Golf 8.
There are signs here to advise visitors to Founders Plaza not to feed the animals, not to feed the birds, because of the dangers they can pose to aircraft. Two questions for you. Are you going to be super slow on final, and where are you parking? We say hello to Beto Basilio up there in Little Rock, Arkansas. 511 connect for 511 with departure. Have a good night. Good night. And Mark G says, if you had coyotes on your Runway DFW bingo card, mark it. This may be the first time, or one of the first times, I've seen the coyotes before I saw anybody alert me to them, because I usually can't see them on my screen. But when that Super Cargo Master was coming in, they were right in the headlights. American 3111 from Austin, Texas, is about to land.
American 2709, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1889, near to Ventura, runway 18, correction, American 1089, runway 18 left, line of wood. Runway 18 left last away, American 1089. Tower, American 614. Take that on the visual, 18 right, lowest final. American 614, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. You got 50 knots on the traffic ahead. The wind is 180 at 14, gust 22. Roger that, clear to land, and we'll float all the way back to 10, American. American 3111, taxi via Echo Alpha, full short over runway 18.
Getting a little shaky here as the wind accelerates.
Mark 6648, join Bravo, Charlie.
This flight's going to Palm Springs, flight 2709.
85, Mark 6648. Envoy 9869, no need to respond. Traffic is close in behind. Expect minimum time on the runway and a high speed. American 1089, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to ballpark, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1089. American 1683.
The plain Jane 767 Atlas Air is buttoned up as far as cargo goes. Still got the cockpit door open. We should be seeing that go out to Louisville soon. Feather Jansen, I'm waiting for American Eagle to depart from DFW. It was scheduled to leave at 9, but delayed 30 minutes. To Yuma.
015, just 22, and I 18 right, clear to land. Clear land, 18 right, American 1740. American 1089, connect board, good night. Good night, American 1089.
Well, let's reset things here on runway DFW.
American 1536 here to the turn, I 18 left on board. On board 9869, take the high speed and then go.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you for that, Warren. We are Runway DFW After Dark. It is dark. It is after dark. Does that make any sense, really? After dark? It's just dark. Maybe I should call this Runway DFW Dark. I don't know. But at any rate, we thank you for being with us as we begin. I think we've completed 90 minutes now, yes. Looking at downtown Dallas there in the background, the Bank of America Tower, all lit up in royal blue. Is that royal blue? Navy blue? I don't know. Blue. And American 1536 to Sacramento's getting ready to take off.
American 1536, RNS to be parked for 18 left, clear for takeoff.
It's an Airbus A321neo.
Mix 2554 to Matero, wind 100 017, just 22, and I 18 left on a void. Left line of void, American 2554. American 1683, connect, departure. Departure, American 1683. American 614, Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Josh Aldrich, we thank you for your service to Runway DFW and for being a Quadjet channel member and for being one of our mods. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon. Josh Aldrich, ladies and gentlemen.
Targeted American 2466, 3000 is all.
And just as a reminder, we also have Steve Lundaby here from all the way from North Dakota in person.
2, and I 18 right, good land.
18 right, clear land, American 24.
Gonna whip around real quick here.
People are runway 18 clear for takeoff, American 2554. Envoy 3369 here to the tower, traffic will cross. Runway 18 left on its way. 18 left, line of way, American 1536, connect to board, good night.
It's It's American Flight 1740 from the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco. An Airbus A321 was that. And we're glad you're here with us. Steve Lundaby right over there, watching the planes. He's from South Dakota. He's got shorts on tonight. So this is like summertime weather for him because he's from North Dakota. For me, I'm still not shorts weather for me.
Runway 9869, cross runway 1 left is all base, gonna ground 185 other side, thanks again for the help. Cross 18 left, golf.
Leonard Watkins recalling a George Carlin bit from early in his career, the hippy-dippy weatherman. I remember it well. Hey, we've got Frontier Flight 3223 arriving from Minneapolis, an Airbus A320 with Monteo the Red Wolf gracing its tail. So let's check that out, shall we? Here on Runway DFW After Dark. Yeah, the more I think of After Dark, doesn't make any sense. Best not to think too much about it. Runway 4206 to the Pajero, runway 18 left on the void. Runway 18 left, runway 4206. Frontier Flight 3109, to Pajero, wind 100.5, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, Frontier Flight 3109. We would like to thank Rohit Park Hall for being a Twin Jet member for 9 months. India are the Cricket World Cup champs twice in a row. Well, congratulations to the India team. Runway 4206, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B Park, clear takeoff, 18 left, runway 4206. Plane info says the Feather Jansen flight is taxiing. That was the one to... Where was that again? Can't remember. For you Yellowbird fans, and I know you're out there, flight 1007 Spirit going to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321 is right over there. Yuma. Okay, we're looking for a Yuma plane. Envoy 4206, connect forward, good night. Departure runway 4206. Eric Coupe, a Quadjet member for 20 months. A beautiful, albeit foggy night for plane spotting, celebrating 20 months with Runway DFW. Eric, thank you so much for that. That's a long time. American 2466, hold short of runway 18 left and Golf B. Hold short, 18 left, Golf B. Your support is very, very appreciated. And it's getting time when we need to say thank you to all of our members. We shall do that presently.
Now, Envoy 4171, visual 18 right. Envoy 4171, to the Pajero, wind 180 at 15, gust 190.
So yeah, it is a bit hazy tonight.
Clear land, 18 right, Envoy 41.
And I think this plain Jane Atlas Air is getting ready to back out here.
American 3075, RNAV Seaport, for 911, cleared for takeoff.
Flight 765.
Takeoff, American 3075.
767-300 ER.
Sky 16470, DFW aircraft will cross airfield, runway 18 left on the way. Flying left on the way.
Hit the wrong button.
American 3242, connect for your switch, 3242.
1993.
Finally. That's a 32-year-old plane. Getting ready to head to Louisville.
High speed, then taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Alright, high speed Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, press here, 31 right.
Going behind a fence. But yeah, it is time for us to. Flight to Yuma is crossing the bridge. Did I miss it?
Right there. American 2466, traffic is holding in position at Gulf 8. Cross runway 18 left, going to ground 185 by those sides. Good night. American 2466, go across 18 left, Gulf 8, ground 0.5 on the side. American 1740, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, going to ground 0.65 on the bridge. Good night. American 1740,
It's getting a lot windier here. Well, anyway, let me
Alpha.
push the buttons that I need in order to thank our members. Well, always at the top of our list, he is the official channel sponsor of Runway DFW. His name is James Webb. Thank you, James Webb, for everything you do for this channel. Much appreciated. And now we're going to check out the names of our Quad Jet channel members. This list was prepared at 9 a.m. today, so if you've changed your membership, upgraded, or joined in since then, watch for your name on a future broadcast. Here come the names. 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Baker and Honeydew, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99, Chuck TXK, Cinema Roll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers. Thank you to our Quadjet members Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, 32, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Kent Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Abgeek, Lelo 1787. Thanks to Quadjet channel members Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network. Thank you to Paul S, 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Rainier Aviation, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Robert Brune, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah, The Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby sitting right over there. Thank you, Steve. Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you. And now you get a chance to look at the names of all of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members here on Runway DFW. Thank you.
99, this is the ground stop. Airplane 7177, traffic on a 10-mile final cross for 918 right. Newman, Charlie 3.
So for whoever was asking about the Yuma flight, the CRJ 701ER about to come out from behind that Phoenix-bound flight, which hasn't yet received clearance to take off. There's the Yuma flight. 6337 off to Yum.
Right turn 190.
I think amidst the music, I heard that I heard ground stop has been lifted, something about 7 minutes. So I think this Phoenix-bound flight is about to get released from its purgatory there in the center taxiway. Here comes that ghostly 767 operated by Atlas Air. Totally unmarked except for the N number adjacent to the vertical stabilizer. I don't even know if we saw it there. That flight to Yuma is now moving into position. No, we haven't missed it, Feather. Get one more look at this plane as it makes a turn here. This looks like it's going to be headed over to the east side for takeoff. There it goes. Got its tail lit up with nothing to see on it. There here's the flight to Yuma. Flight 6337. Oh, we got a Sun Country plane back there too. Okay, for those of you who asked for it, flight to Yuma. Yum.
Roger. Section 2277, RNF to be parked, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF to be parked, 18 left, clear for takeoff, emergency 2277. American 1022, DFW Tower, runway 18 left on the boy. Runway 18 left, American 1022.
Trying to keep that little guy in focus.
Go with 6337, contact departure.
Flight to Yuma. Another Frontier tail there for you.
Star American 2733, 18 right. Contact 2733, due to Matero, and 1900 at 14, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land.
That's Flight 4000 coming in from San Francisco, Airbus A321neo, with Morrison, the crested Cara Cara. Henry Urchis wants to know where Sun Country's going to. I haven't gotten around to that one yet. Let's see, did it take off? No, it's still over there. It's going to Minneapolis St. Paul, which is the Sun Country home base. See if we can get that for you here. There it is. That's Sun Country 737-800, flight 504 to Minneapolis St. Paul. 20-year-old plane. As many of you know, Sun Country has agreed to a merger with Allegiant Airlines. Now, Sun Country is based in Minneapolis. Sun Country based in Minneapolis, sorry. Allegiant based at Las Vegas. The old Tide Pod livery there. You're kind of losing visibility to downtown Dallas tonight. There's that Phoenix bound flight, still hasn't moved. Think of it, if you had to wait extra time to in line to go through security today, and then you get on the plane and then you're waiting there for, I'm sure that plane's been parked there for the better part of an hour.
2417, RNF to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, 2417. Comet 3412, DFW Tower, Festival Cross, runway 18 left, on boy. 18 left, line up away, on boy 3412. 3573, either take the high speed or good time off at Whiskey Kilo, traffic's very short mile. Alright, high speed or good time off Whiskey Kilo on boy 3573. Tower American 1799, ready to go. 1799, Whiskey Golf, hold short of runway 18 left. Whiskey Golf, hold short 18 left, American 1799. Flight country 504, contact departure.
So Karen Monson, enjoy Sun Country while it's still here, yeah?
I'm sorry, that was 1599 is ready?
Invader Zim, new here. How do you scroll from plane to place so fast, or from plane to plane so fast? Well, we've got We've got two cameras. One is a fixed camera on, well, two main cameras. We've got three cameras altogether right now, but and there goes the Ghost 757 crossing 18 right. But to answer your question, we've got two main cameras here, both with very long lenses on it. This is our B camera, and it's always focused in on this shot to give us kind of a break from the other shots. And oh, I guess we've got stuck on Karen's. Let me see if I can rectify this here. I think we lost our connection on my laptop here. Please stand by. Okay, plane to plane. So anyway, as I was saying, so that shot you were just looking at is that camera. This is the main camera over here, which I shoot most of the planes with. And so I use this shot kind of as a transition to go from one to the other without doing a lot of what you call panning and zooming in the biz. Steve's still hanging in here. How late are you going to stay, Steve?
X1799, your wheels up is at 27, so should have you on the runway here in just a moment. Sounds good.
It's an E-Jet.
Runway 3412, RNAV 2.
American Eagle.
G-Line.
3643 coming in from Brownsville, Texas. And Embraer 175. I need to check to see. You're taking off? Okay, well let's say goodbye to Steve Lundaby. He's been here. You got here very early. Well, you've been here for many hours. 9 a.m.?
Yeah.
You must have taken a break at some point. Yeah.
Back and forth about 3 or 4 times.
Okay, yeah.
To eat and other essentials.
Okay, well that's a full day.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, thanks so much for stopping by.
Oh, no problem.
I hope to see you this weekend. Or Thursday.
We'll see you Thursday.
Thursday, okay. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Our friend Steve Lundaby. Rochelle Sutcliffe proclaiming this as a great night for plane spotting. It is indeed. We've got a lot of planes lined up to take off now here on the west side of the building. Got a 767 just took off from the east side. It's a FedEx 767 going to Memphis.
Convoy 4222, turn right heading 190, runway 18 left, so take off. Heading 190, 18 left, so take off, please. American 1799, you have a runway 18 left on the void, traffic will cross. Time to wait, 1799, 18 left, there, 1799.
So is that the Phoenix plane finally moving into position there?
59, wheels up at 30 now.
It's flight 1799 to Phoenix had been scheduled to take off at 7:43, so that means it's getting pretty close to 2 hours behind schedule. There goes the cargo ghost plane there over the bridge. Joanne Iddings. Good evening, Walt Mods and chat. Enjoying spotting for tonight. Thank you. And thank you for being a member of the channel. Gonzalo Flower, yes, is our newest Quadjet member. Thank you, Gonzalo. Welcome aboard. Layden the photographer. Yo, bro, I really enjoy your vids. They make me feel better. Also, I took your advice and I have a good camera and I'm getting great photos now. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You know, my recommendation is always, you don't have to have a great camera. I mean, in fact, if you just want to start plane spotting, and thank you for our members, our list has now expired. But if you just want to start plane spotting, try using your phone. Most smartphones can take pretty decent pictures as long as you get, you know, close enough to the action. And it's a, you know, kind of a way to get your feet wet. See if you like it. See if you really think you need a more expensive camera. Because, you know, an expensive camera isn't going to make you a great photographer. That's something I kind of learned in my first job in TV news. And in fact, I was an intern still. And they handed me a film camera, a 16mm film camera. It was a wind-up camera. You had to wind it up to make it go. It didn't have a battery in it or anything. And the camera I had only had one lens, and it was a wide-angle lens. It didn't have a zoom lens. It had a turret. You could change between lenses, but this particular camera only had one lens on it. So I was subjected to, you know, shooting things with just one wide-angle lens. Which, what does that mean? It means I had to get in close to the action whenever I could to get anything resembling a close-up. And it made me appreciate how close-ups can help in storytelling. Now, of course, most cameras today have zoom lenses, or you can attach a zoom lens to it. But, you know, a lot of times you're better off getting close to the action when possible. Of course, from our point of view here, we can't get any closer to the action than this, so that's why we need these super long zoom lenses. And that was American Flight 6217 off to Killeen, American Eagle 6217, a CRJ 701ER. Is that right? Is that the plane I was following? Joanne has sent a gift membership. As you can see, they're illustrated by the gift box. Thank you, Joanne. And Rochelle Sutcliffe is the, I hope, happy recipient. Thanks again, Joanne. Got another UPS 767 on the move, and Glorioski. This is UPS Flight 767. It is a 767. And again, my hat's off to the people at UPS who scheduled this. 12-year-old 767 300ER.
Clear cross runway 18 left on Golf 8 and ground on their side on 47. Connect 2747 cross runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 185. Plane left Whiskey Lima, over ground there, 27. Connect 2659 cross runway 1 left at Whiskey Lima, ground 185.
Indeed it is, Wood Doctor. But it too looks as though it's going to be on a pathway to the east side. I've had pretty good luck recently with Louisville-bound flights going out here on the west side, but not tonight. We say hello to TJA0103. My daughter was asking if you could extant cameras and lenses you use. Well, if you look in the, I'm assuming you're asking about what cameras and lenses we're using. Oh, and by the way, here comes FedEx Flight 1058 from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, touching down after a 10-minute flight from Alliance Airport. We can't see it though because it's coming in on 13 right. We will see it eventually, but it's a 757-200. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, if you look in the description of this broadcast and any of our broadcasts, you'll see a rundown of the major equipment we use. So I hope that helps. Yeah, five for Flighton. Yeah, sorry we couldn't see that. It's out of our sight on 13 right. Now we talk about this flight all the time. It's a very short flight. Tonight only 10 minutes because it didn't have to circle around to go one of the other runways. Alliance Airport is just to the west of here. Nathan H. 8206 with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Nathan. Hello, Walt and friends. Always a treat when you go live. Excited to see the Qantas A380 take off. And I think somebody said we should be seeing that. Well, actually, we are seeing that. Hold on. Get you down there to the Terminal D zone. There is the gigantic flying Roo. It's backed out from Terminal D and it's getting ready to take off in a few minutes. Invader Zim, happy about that. Michael Moore in Birmingham. Looks like a nice evening at DFW. Raining and thunder here in Alabama. Thanks for watching, Michael. Harrison Kaufman, a channel member, is greeting us from the Huntsville, Texas area.
UK 767 Heavy at Yankee, cross runway 18 left at a ground point 65 south bridge, traffic is holding in position. Yankee, 6 cross 18 left and double 3, 125 to get 76.
Adam Berger, I'll be flying to Miami this Saturday to connect to Lima, Peru. Hope I don't run into any delays or cancellations at that airport this weekend. Well, I can only say, get to the airport as soon as you possibly can. Better to have plenty of time to get through security than to be racing to your plane and not making it. Another 767 now backing out. This is flight 761. It's going to Ontario, California, and it will be taking off from over here on the west side. Lens likes to focus on the razor wire as opposed to the plane.
American 2196, turn
It's a 12-year-old 767-300ER freighter.
Airway 6301, DFW, wind 100 at 13, runway 18 left, line of void.
Jam Traveler says that FedEx reminds you of the one that goes from Tijuana to San Diego every day. I imagine it is kind of a similar type of flight. In fact, we may get a glimpse of that FedEx plane. Should be coming up from behind this plane before it crosses over to the east side. You know, it landed here after 10 minutes. It'll take longer than 10 minutes to get to the FedEx depot over on the east side. It's got a taxi all that way.
Wind 100 at 13, runway 18 left, line of void.
Remember, you're just with a $2 super chat asking what time did the Qantas and British Airways flights take off. Well, Qantas is on the way to take off. We should see that within the next 5 to 10 minutes, assuming there's no delays in its departure. Let me see if I can get you a time on the British Airways Speedbird. British Airways scheduled to depart at 10:24, so about 45-50 minutes from now. There's the FedEx plane that came in from Alliance Airport. And again, we couldn't see it landing tonight because it didn't favor us with a 18 right landing. But they do what the controllers tell them to do. So Qantas is scheduled to go out at 9:30, so it's running a little late. American 3150 DFW Tower, hello, traffic is crossing. Runway 18 left, line of void. Runway 18 left, American 3150. Gotta get our chorus in here if I can. We need a little more volume, chorus. 1990. Yeah, that's that'll take you back 35 years old, if I did my calculations correctly. MG Cariopoli says FedEx was taxiing with youthful enthusiasm. Yeah, I need to bottle that. Get me some youthful enthusiasm. So we'll turn our attention shortly to Qantas Flight 8, the A380, which is headed out to Sydney. I don't know if it's taxiing with what you would call youthful enthusiasm. Flight Radar 24 has it traveling at 16 miles an hour. No pause tonight. And we're talking about the roux on the tail. I believe there's only one of the Qantas A380s that have a roux on the tail that has the paws, the front paws. They kind of restylized that logo and took away the paws. But there's one plane that still has them. So I think the 767 to Ontario's got clearance to take off.
Scale 6192, DFW Tower, caution wake turbulence, a super Airbus will depart the inboard, wind 18012, runway 18 right, clear to land. Way right, clear to land, 6192.
It's one of those rare UPS planes that has the synchronizing slogan on it. So off it goes to Ontario Airport in California.
UPS 761 Heavy, can I support you now?
And now it's time for one of the highlights of tonight's broadcast, as always, the Kingaroo. Kingaroo? Qantas Flight 8. About to head out on a 16.5-hour flight to Sydney.
Qantas 8 Super, turn right, heading 100, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff. Flight heading 190, 10,000, 18 left, lift takeoff, Qantas 8. Qantas 8 Super, contact Park 9. Qantas 8
Well, it's kind of hard to top that.
Go 6192, segment on time on the runway, traffic will be close and behind. Frontier 4690, carry up.
Have a safe flight to Sydney.
Go 6428, here's the tower, talking white here, long to the super departure, it'll still be a few moments, runway 18 left on a boy.
Rohit Parkal, Qantas, Queensland, and Northern Territories Air Service. That's what that's an acronym for. Thank you, Rohit. MG Cardiopoly, channel member. My daughter, 14 years old, and I were daydreaming about a Japan trip, maybe in a couple, 3 years. I've been to Germany once, but would love to take a long flight like that. Would you? Do people really like to take long flights? I'd say if you're in first class or business class, it's a lot more tolerable based upon my limited international traveling experience. Here's Barbara P. Sterling. Finally made it to a stream. Hello, Walt. Hello to you, Barbara. Barbara's a big friend of our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. And it's always great to see her sampling other streams. And Barbara, a big aviation fan. So welcome.
Sky 4823, here to the tower, and I 18 left, on a boy. 18 left, on a boy, Sky 4823.
MG says, I'll never have front of the plane money, but I could fork up some middle of the plane money. Soccer Legends 2.0 says the America West American Airlines livery coming in from Las Vegas, scheduled to come in a little after 10 o'clock. So let's be on the lookout for that. Our next arrival, Frontier Flight 4690 from Ontario, California. It'll be an Airbus with Buck, the pronghorn, on the tail. There's Buck. It's an Airbus A321neo. Rohit Parkal says, I love long flights, especially in business class, and especially paid for by somebody else. Well, that's the way to go, really. I was, the first time I went to Korea to see my son who lives in Seoul, it was in 2016, so it was 10 years ago. In fact, 10 years ago, right about now. And I was scrolling through the American Airlines Advantage Miles things. They had some really crazy deal for first class round trip flight for, you know, I think at the time it was less than 100,000 miles to cash in on your account. And I had that at the time. It was like 80,000 miles for a round. It was something crazy, which I've never seen replicated since. And so I had first class. My first trans-Pacific trip was in first class on a fairly elderly American 777, as I recall. But yeah, that was very nice. Look at Barbara Priest Sterling greeting us with a $50 super chat. Thank you, Barbara. Walt, always and always, I try to get here. Keep well and safe. Many hugs to you and DFW. Thank you, Barbara P. Sterling, for a very generous super chat. MG Cardiopoly, anyone have any news about McKinney Airport? Saw that Avalo was setting up shop there, plus another airline, personally hoping for Allegiant. Haven't heard about the other airline. The local media here in Dallas got a tour of the under construction terminal It was a week or two ago I saw. And it's coming right along. They should be open. They're expecting to be open later this year. And we're talking about McKinney National Airport to be the third commercial airport in North Texas. Kind of see the haze that we have falling upon us in the headlight of that plane coming in from San Jose, from Los Cabos in Mexico. It's Airbus A321 American 3156. And taking off there in the background, American Eagle 4177 to Roswell, New Mexico.
Runway 4215, RNAV2 Laird, runway 18 left, take a 100 left, prepare 5 left, runway 42. Runway 41.
John, polite or polit, love your channel. I have family in Frisco. We're glad to have you with us, John.
Hold short of 1 left with American 31.
Lots of shout outs going to Barbara P. Sterling. Well, Soccer Legends letting us know about another American Airlines special livery coming in from Seattle at 11:05. We may still be here by then.
551, DFW Tower, Zulu across runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Do I hear an air start over there?
One local 551, DFW Tower, it's Zulu across runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right. American 3156, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, connect ground 45 other side. Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, 45, 31.
I don't know if you can hear it in the background. It sounds like there's an air start going on over at UPS headquarters. There's only 2 planes left over there. I think it was last Monday when we saw them. So all the planes clear out. Maybe we'll see that again tonight. Matt 5.0 loves the lives. Thank you, Matt. Regine Huddleston wants to know, what's the temp? Well, according to my trusty watch, we started here at 7:30 with it was about 80 degrees, as I recall, Fahrenheit, down to 74 now. Winds out of the south at 12 miles an hour. So a bit breezy, but a very pleasant evening. No complaints for early March. Harrison Kaufman, channel member, says, flew out of DFW to Philadelphia on American first class. Had to go back on economy. Here's a question. Would you rather travel to your destination if you could only fly first class one way? Would you rather travel to your destination or back from your destination in first class? I think I might want to come back in first class. I don't know. Yeah, I think because you'd be tired and looking for a little bit of, something to kind of make you look forward to going home, as opposed to squeezing in to economy for that flight home.
Sierra 3 Alpha Foxtrot, DFW Tower, caution light turbulence to the departing Sierra J, runway 18 left on the void.
Good doctor said we've got a little Cessna over there. I see it. A Cessna, oh no, it's a Cirrus SR-22T, if that's what he was talking about.
Tower Sierra 3 Alpha Foxtrot, with you for 1. Sierra 3 Alpha Foxtrot, DFW Tower, caution light turbulence, runway 18 left on the void. Right, that's line up and away, Sierra Alpha Foxtrot.
Oh, I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is. It's tiny. We don't see too many tiny planes here at DFW, but there's the Cirrus SR-22T. It's in for a flight to Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Sirius 3 Alpha Foxtrot, fly runway heading and maintain 2000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, maintain 2000, left, clear 3 Alpha Foxtrot. American 3215, deactivate Terra, the Sirius will turn out to the southwest, runway 18 left on voyage. 18 left on
I bet this won't need very much room to take off here. I'm pretty sure it'll be in the air before it gets to Terminal D.
5199, Qantas 416. On departure 5199, have a good night.
Yeah, there it goes.
Sirius 3 Alpha Foxtrot, turn right heading 240. Right turn 240.
It's an American Eagle E-Jet.
American 3215.
This one's coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, flight 4166, American Eagle.
Mercury 2273, here to the Terra, and I 18 left on the voyage. On the way, 18 left, Mercury flight 2273. Dev number 3 Alpha Foxtrot, contact departure 135.975. 135.975,
There goes a flight to Kansas City, American 3215, an Airbus A321neo.
Complex 4166, Golf 8, hold short, number 918 left. Golf 8, hold short, 18 left, number 4166. Mercury flight 2273, RNS Alarin, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, land left, RNS Alarin, Mercury flight 2273. American 2707, deactivate Terra, runway 18 left on the voyage.
So our next outgoing flight is Frontier.
Yes, sir, go ahead. American 2707, deactivate Terra, runway 18 left on the voyage. 18 left, line up going up, American 2707.
Frontier 2273 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321neo, with seater to the Florida Scrub J.
3215, connect port. American 3215,
Guess we're not going to get a very good look at the Scrub J. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Frontier flight 2273, traffic port, back.
There you see flight 2707, American Airlines. It's going to the city of Austin, capital of Tejas. It's just after 10 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, in the Central Daylight Time now, and you are watching the official broadcast of Runway DFW After Dark. We welcome you in. We'll be here for about another hour, 90 minutes or so to try to bring you the all the action, the late night action here from DFW Airport. And let me go through that list. So coming up in this half hour, we should be seeing the British Airways A350 1000 making its way back to London, and there it is at Terminal D. Saw that come in a little earlier in the broadcast. We should also be seeing in this, well, let's see, coming up here, well, just before the top of the hour, an EVA Air 7879 Dreamliner going back to Taipei. At about the same time, Cathay Pacific A350 1000 to Hong Kong. And if this is correct, we might get an EVA Air double play, EVA Air Cargo 777 coming in from Anchorage, which is supposed to arrive just before 11 p.m. And then right after 11, a Qatar flight to Doha. I'm assuming, well, I don't know if that airport's opened up again, so we'll see. Matt 5.0, thank you for a $1 super chat. Much appreciated. MG Camo 15, first time watching. I love this. So fire, bro? Is it so fire? I don't know. That's one of those terms you youngsters might use. I don't know that term. So fire? We've got a UPS A300 getting ready to back out to go to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It would be one of these two planes. 20-year-old A300. I think we might have seen that one come in earlier, and they've got that turned around. As I said earlier, there's only 2 UPS planes remaining in the stable over there.
RNAV Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 26.
American 2860 to Phoenix, and Airbus A321neo is headed towards the takeoff zone.
X1525, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1525.
X606, Cathay Park tonight. Go on down.
So here goes the flight to Phoenix on runway DFW After Dark.
X1525, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, Whiskey Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV land, not 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1525.
So MG was reminding me that when we look at the planes here, to identify the A300, to look at the tail swoop, and you see the plane in the foreground,
18 right.
which has a sharper angle to it than the one behind it. The one behind it is the A300.
X1371, RNAV D Park, 18 left, Zulu, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV.
And the one in the foreground is a 767.
X1525, Cathay Park tonight.
So memorize that class. Swoopy tail A300. A little more of an angle. Not an A300. Thank you. Thank you to MG Kartaopoli for that distinction. Hey, we have Turkish flight 192, which is going back to Istanbul. It is has been freed from Terminal D. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I see it now. There it is, coming our way. You know, based on our experience tonight, I would not bet on it going out here on 18 left, since seems like all the eastbound flights have been shuttled over the bridge to the east side, but we'll see. That Colin guy says, man, that air start is taking a while. No? Yes, it is. Mark G says, sounds like someone is taking their time vacuuming that plane. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the A300, which needs the air start as opposed to the 767.
Maybe 1371, contact support, good night. 7, have a great night.
So Noah Hickey says, Flight 3185 coming in from Vegas with the America West Retro. And it's about to land, so let us take a gander at that, shall we? We like retro liveries. Now, we don't get a very good, clear look at it here at night, but we'll do the best we can. America West Retro livery. Say that 5 times fast. Got the tail nicely lit up. Thank you to our viewers for prodding me on this one. That ends a 2 hours and 12-minute flight from Sin City.
Forward Tower, American 1695, visual approach 18 right. American 1695, DFW 018 right, clear to land, wind 18016. Clear to land, 18 right, American 1695. American 3185, with Lima across the lane, 18 left, contact around 0.85. 60 Lima, 50 cross lane, left, ground 185, American 3185.
Wood Doctor says, I flew America West only one trip. I like the livery. Yeah, I like the livery too. You know what? I have a, in my garage, I think I've taken a picture of this because it's going to deteriorate. In my garage, I have a, I don't know what you call it. Remember back in the day before luggage had wheels on it? Well, there was a time when luggage did not have wheels. And so I had a cart. It was like a little folding aluminum cart, which would, you could fold down the front of it and put a bag on it and then kind of bungee it on. And it's in the garage, and I haven't used it in a long time. But it has an America West address tag on it, where you write your name and address on the little card, and then it has a little elastic band to attach to your luggage. Well, I have an America West one. There goes the Turkish Dreamliner over the bridge to the east side. Frank Pierce saying happy Monday. Thank you, Frank. Rohit Parkal says, I was watching a video last night of London Heathrow and what seemed like 8mm film plane spotting at Heathrow from the 70s. Awesome stuff.
Tower, good evening. Runway 3941 is 23 for 2. Clear visual right.
So here comes that A300. Yeah, there's so many things on YouTube to watch. There's one channel, I can't remember the name of it, which seems to specialize in these kind of retro videos. A lot of them were shot on, I guess, VHS decks or beta decks. This flight 755 is going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. And it's got its nose pointed in the direction of west side takeoff. Regine wants to know what happened to TWA. Well, he got gobbled up by American Airlines. Although American Airlines does still have a TWA livery, kind of like that America West livery. They've got a TWA livery in their fleet. I haven't seen that one in a while. Frank Pierce says, have you heard of Piedmont Airlines? Yes, I have. Now Piedmont still exists, I think, as a regional carrier. Am I mistaken about that? I think they are. But in any event, they did have was a regular regional airline. Well, regional with full-size jets back in the day. I flew Piedmont before. There's Steve Lundaby, channel member. Had a great time seeing you, Walt. See you Thursday. Thank you, Steve. It was great to have you here. So nice of you to travel all that way to come and pay us a visit. Steve, as you may know or may not know, he drove down from North Dakota. And he's here for the rest of the week. Some inspection there going in on engine 1. Are they looking for something? Dare we go in for a close-up? Well, that's as close as we can get. I don't know. The spotlight on engine 1. I guess they're satisfied. Jeffrey Cowden greeting us from Dandridge, Tennessee, here in the U.S. So MG letting us know they started engine 2 with the air start. Now they're throttling up 2 to send bleed air to fire engine 1. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep clicking that on. Sorry. Tony Toga. My first job was with UPS at DFW Airport, working with DC-8s and 747s, 200s. Good times. Wow. Okay, Steve Lundaby, who's been here all day, says the TWA livery was in earlier today. So just as a reminder, we're due to see British Airways Speedbird headed out to London Heathrow at an A350-1000 in the next, in the coming minutes. EVA Air going to Taiwan. EVA Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. Cathay Pacific A350-1000 going out to Hong Kong. And perhaps even Qatar going to Doha. So a lot to see coming up here in our final hour of broadcasting with you. Stick around if you can. We have our lens affixed to UPS Flight 755 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's an Airbus A300. This is a 20-year-old aircraft. Christian Anderson is here to say hello. Hello, Christian Anderson. Well, there's nothing taking off right here now on the west side or on the east side for that matter. So you're not missing anything by being mesmerized by this A300. Fire KG, hello everyone. Perfect time to arrive to see an A300. Thank you for being a member of the channel, Flyer KG. Sarah the Real Deal checking in from Boston. Hello to you, Sarah. You're up late tonight. And looks like I've got the high side. Well, no, it's pausing there. That's got to pause. We've got American Flight 1247 coming in from Los Angeles on runway 18 right. So the big A300 hits the pause button, and we will watch this A321 coming in from the Southland. Captain Morgan saying hello. Good to see you. Noah Hickey notes that the Doha flight is canceled. I'm kind of not surprised about that. I knew that, I had read that Qatar had been operating some flights in and out of Doha to get people out of there, or maybe to bring people back, I don't know, but I'm sure they're not operating on a full schedule. Normally, Qatar operates 2 daily flights between here and Doha. And as we pointed out last week, on the first day of the war, there was a flight that left here on a Friday night. So it'd be a week ago Friday. It left here for Doha, got all the way to Newfoundland, Canada, before it was turned around, and it came back here to DFW, and it was parked for several days, along with another Qatar plane. I think there were two 777s, and then also an Emirates flight was parked here for a couple days. Big block Banshee. I would love to work at a large airport, but they'd just fire me for plane spotting on the clock. That would be, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. That would be hard to avoid doing if you were into that. A300 about to make the big turn onto 18 left.
28 left, line up your way, yes, 55 heavy. 4060 over 90. 4060, runway 18 right to the land, wind 19012. 20 right to the land, 4060.
British Airways 192 to Heathrow is now on the move. It's been backed out of Terminal D. We'll take a look at that in a minute after this lovely plane takes off.
American 2865, Whiskey Lima cross the ring 18 left, contact round 185. Whiskey Lima cross the ring left, ground 85. Have a good night, American 865. You too. 765 heavy, contact port back. Port park, have a good night, you get 765 heavy.
Rohit Parkal says the UAE airspace to and from the West and Europe is shut again, although flights to the East, Far East, and Australia are flying, unless it changed overnight. Okay, well, thank you for that information. So I mentioned that Sarah was up late tonight. She said, yes, I slept this afternoon in my chair on the porch this afternoon. So I stayed up late tonight. Well, we're happy that it worked out for us so that you could be here with us. Okay, we're going to look to see if we could pick out from the crowd the British Airways A350-1000, and I do see the tail. But we've got this Embraer 175 photobombing it right now. It's headed back to the hangar here on the west side, but it's waiting to clear runway 18 right, which has a landing there. That's another Embraer 175 coming in from Colombia. So that plane in the foreground should be moving here, so we can take a look at what the status is of that Speedbird. I see Flyer KG is headed off to Dreamland, and we are happy that you could spend some time with us as well. Okay, so there is BA on the move. There's that America West. Is that the America West there? Can't make it out. Yeah, that's the America West tail there, now being eclipsed by the British Airways tail. And you may hear some commotion in the background here, and we're about to show you what that's all about. Which is, as with last Monday, the final UPS plane is deparking. It's flight 793. It's going to Louisville. 767. And yeah, it's going to be empty over there. So don't worry, we will not miss the British Airways departure. In fact, we're hoping it will take off here on the west side. They have been known to send them over to the east side for dispatch. So this is 767 300 ER freighter, 7-year-old plane. Hans Olaf Mork, hello Walt, I pushed the button, the like button, celebrated my birthday 2 days ago. Well, you know what that means, Hans. You're a veteran of Runway DFW. We would like to use this opportunity to say,
Happy birthday to you.
And there's our happy birthday turbulent plane, wishing you and everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week, this month, happy birthday from Runway DFW. Ooh, condiment card alert. Thank you, Woot Doctor. So, happy birthday. Let's get an update on the British Airways Speedbird. And it's regrettably for us making the turn to go over the bridge. So we'll have to see if we can pick that up as it flies into the sky after rotation, post-rotation. And now let us get blinded by the light of this 767 moving out. And I think once it gets out of the way, we'll be able to see the DHL flight going to Cincinnati. See if this works out for us. There it is, the ketchup and mustard DHL livery. It is ABX Flight 102 off Cincinnati, operated by 767-300ER. Such a fun livery.
$19.94.
Wasn't doing a very good job of tracking it because I was trying to find the clip to denote its age. This plane will be celebrating its 35th birthday next month. So what do you think? A plane that's more than a third of a century old.
UPS 793 Heavy, runway 18 left, runway. Runway 18 left, runway, UPS 793 Heavy.
So you might have heard that UPS Flight 793 to Louisville is lined up to wait to take off.
UPS 783 Heavy RNAV B plus runway 18 left for the takeoff. RNAV B plus runway 18 left for the takeoff.
So UPS cleared for takeoff. The DHL going over to the east side for takeoff. So unless we get some late night visitors here, well, that'll be the last UPS plane we see this evening.
American 7 Heavy DFW runway 18 left, line of point, caution, service on Heavy 764. Line of point, 20 left, American 7 Heavy.
American Flight 7 to Brisbane, Australia is lining up to take off next. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. So we will have seen departures to all 3 Australian destinations from here tonight. Brisbane, Melbourne, and Sydney. This is the Brisbane flight, Flight 7. This plane was delivered just a few months ago in November. About to head out on a 8,300 mile trip
DFW Tower West Kilo,
down under with a flight time just under 16 hours.
696 Heavy DFW Channel, runway 18 right, 7 land, wind 190.14. Only 1 your right, cruise right.
Still keeping an eye on the British Airways plane.
That was you across 1 left over to ground 85. American 7 Heavy, contact departure tax. 7 Heavy, see you in a couple days.
Did we miss? We missed. Oh no, we didn't. Well, kind of missed it. There goes the British Airways Dreamliner. Off to London. Yeah, we kind of missed it. Sorry about that, Chief. Flight 192 off to London. Well, Sinvision says, I'm stressing about a 5-hour drive. I can't picture that long in a plane. Well, if you're not driving, it may not be too bad in a car, I guess. I don't know. Mark G454 says the international long-haul carriers really make sure your trip is enjoyable. It's much different than a domestic carrier. Yeah, I had hoped last year, coming back from Seoul, to fly on Cathay Pacific from Seoul to Hong Kong and then back to Dallas on the Cathay A350-1000. Now that would be an economy, but hang on. Hang in there. What do we got here? EVA Air Cargo. This should be the first of 2 EVA airplanes we see. This one being cargo, the other one being passenger. It's coming in from Anchorage. Flight 696, 777 freighter. That plane is 4 years old. It'll be making a right turn to head over to the cargo area to the south of us.
Which might charge the ramp, US 696, maybe tonight.
Sarah with a weather forecast from Boston area. We're in the high 60s today with beautiful sunny weather. I bought a portable camping chair and quickly relaxed and fell asleep on her porch. That is so cool. Is all the snow gone? You got so much snow. Could it have possibly all melted by now? I don't know. Hey, remember that DHL plane we saw a little while ago? Well, it's about to take off for Cincinnati. So let's see if that's not it, is it? No, it hasn't taken off yet. So let's watch that take off from over on the east side from runway 17 right. You'll see in the foreground an American Eagle plane leaving for Amarillo, number 170, flight 3466. Our interest is focused now on what's happening behind the terminal buildings there. Get this condiment livery taking off for Cincinnati.
Envoy 3466, contact departure. Departure Canal 3466.
Meanwhile, look how lonely it is over at UPS. No planes. Everybody's gone home. Well, I guess there's probably people working in there still, but Mary Crazy Frog. Don't know where you are, but wherever she was is 75 degrees. Had my windows open the last 2 days. That sounds nice. And she says snow mostly gone. I'm hearing what sounds like a propeller-driven aircraft. Do you hear it? I don't see any on the radar. It could be one of those supercargo masters doing a prop test or something out of our sight. So Sarah confirms that snow is melting. We're going to have another beautiful day on Tuesday. Hope to enjoy the porch again after my visit to Verizon, UPS, and Home Depot. That sounds like a full day. Matthew B747, morning to all from the future, almost 5 a.m. on Tuesday, where Matthew is. Where are those stock tips? Rohit Parkal, coming to us from India. Snow, what is that? Well, if you go up to the Himalaya part of India, you see some snow there, right? You've got snow-capped mountains in some parts of India, do you not? This is American 2568. I think I got that right. Yeah. It's going to San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321. We'll say that we saw that plane lift off, and we'll come right around here. And there is the Reno Air American Airlines livery coming in from Miami.
Good night, American 2568.
Flight 1215 from the Sun and Fun capital of the world. The Reno Air Retro livery on that 737-800. Can we get a little better look at it here? Probably not much.
American 1215, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Okay, cross 18 left at Golf 8.85 on the other side, Vietnam American now. 1215.
Well, we are marking time now to our final departures of the evening. Haven't gotten there yet. Next out, American Flight 2030 to Austin, Texas, 737-800. It's what you see there. Tony Toga says, it just amazes me how those cell towers look in the background, and I've lived here all my life. Well, those are not cell phone towers. Those are broadcast towers for the TV and FM radio stations, most of them operating here in North Texas. We'll get another look at them as this plane takes off. They're in Cedar Hill, Texas, about 24, 25 miles from where we are. So a brief picture of Jerry there, Jerry Dyer of Big Jet TV. He is making improvement. He's been in hospital for a couple weeks now after some complications, some surgery, and we send, as always, our best wishes to Jerry and to Jilly, his business associate, who's been looking after him and bringing us updates on how Jerry is progressing. She's letting us know, Jilly's letting us know that Jerry still has his sense of humor intact, and can't wait for him to get back to what he does, and that is spot airplanes live. So Jerry, if you're within the sound of our voice, and I suspect you're not because it's the middle of the night where you are, thanks for what you do, and get better soon. There is American Eagle 6492. It is going to San Angelo, Texas. It's a Mitsubishi 701ER. No planes. Well, we've got a Delta plane coming in from Salt Lake. It's about 3 or 4 minutes away. We do have several planes. It sounds like we're being buzzed, doesn't it? But I believe that to be a ground-based engine test, I'm suspecting, of one of those small cargo planes operated by Martin Air. No, Rohit says Jerry's been in the hospital for a month now. That's about 4 weeks too long. So let's send our best wishes to our pal Jerry, the dean of live plane spotting channels here on YouTube. That's him back in November of 2024 when he came to DFW Airport. And thanks to Jerry, he helped inspire me to do this, and I am itching to see him do his thing again. So follow your doctor's instructions, Jerry, and get better real soon. So here goes the flight to San Angelo. I think we can get a little better look at that Reno Air livery here. Well, a little better look. We can't get very close to it. We're on full zoom here, but there's the tail, which depicts a green snow-capped mountain. Matthew B747, channel member here, also a member of Big Jet TV, and yeah, there's a lot of crossover as far as people who visit us and people who see what Jerry's up to. But I have to think he'll be back as soon as he can. American Flight 35 to Auckland, New Zealand is pushed back from the gate. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. See if I can spot that for you. I believe that's going to be in the center of this shot here. It's kind of in the shadows, but all the windows are lit up.
18 left, line up away, American 1273.
Karen Monson, best wishes to Jerry and Jilly. Yeah, it's, you know, as hard as it's been on Jerry, you know, it's pretty clear that Jilly has also been, you know, very much affected by all this. You know, making sure that he's got what he needs and he's being cared for in the right manner. So our hats are off to Jilly.
RNAV to B-Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV to B-Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1273. 1548, runway 18 left, line up away.
Now I hope she's getting assistance as well. Yeah, because that's a big burden to be taking care of someone who's fallen ill.
American 1048, contact Park. American 1048, yep. American 727, 9 miles.
The doctor says here comes American 1273 to Reno.
American 727,
A Max 8. And there you saw it. I'll follow it along here. There's a flight to Reno, Nevada. Max 8.
48, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, let's take off. RNAV to land, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 1548. American 2647, is Richard, 18 left, black away. Left, left, line, 40, 2647.
Well, it's just turned 11 o'clock here in North Texas, in the now that we're in the daylight saving time.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
It is indeed. Thank you, Warren Barnett, for lending your voice to our channel. Delta is coming in from Salt Lake, as I recall. I talked about this a little earlier. Flight 2796, Airbus A220. Pipe Organ Jets Y'all says, I'm subscribed to Big Jet TV. Can't wait till he's able to do live streams again. We collectively are all feeling that way. Matthew says, Jilly posted a pic on Jerry's channel showing him sitting in a chair in his hospital room with a thumbs up. That's the spirit, Jerry. Beth Loves Travel is saying hello from Australia. Well, Beth, you missed all of our Australia activity here today. We had 2 Qantas flights, one to Sydney, one to Melbourne, and then we had an American Airlines plane headed out to Brisbane. But that's okay, because in the next few minutes we should be seeing American Flight 35 to Auckland, Cathay Pacific 875 to Hong Kong, and I don't see it on the radar yet, but we should be seeing EVA Air going out to Taipei. EVA Air, a 7879 Dreamliner. Cathay, an A350-1000. And the American flight to Auckland is also a Dreamliner. So here comes the first of our wide bodies headed this way. This is American Flight 35 to Auckland. Turning towards us. And that was the U.S. Airways American Airlines special livery there. So we've seen 3 tonight. Didn't get a very good look at that one. That's flight 727, operated by an Airbus A321 coming in from Seattle. U.S. Airways retro livery.
X727, hold short, runway 18 left, and with Lima. Hold short, 1 left, Lima, American 727. American 2512, RNAV depart, runway 18 left, let's take off. RNAV depart, 18 left, let's take off, American 2512. American 446, to the tower, runway 18 left, bottom of the lane. Runway 18 left, American 446.
Rohit Prakal says, I wonder if the Cathay to Hong Kong is a transpolar flight or trans-Pacific flight. I guess there's one way to see about that. To look at what to look at it on Flight Radar 24. I don't know the answer to that. I think my recollection is typically it's been a trans-Pacific flight, but I don't know. This is American 2512. It's an Airbus A321. It is lifting off for Ontario, California right now. So we've got these big jets headed our way. And there's the flight to Auckland. There's the METAR, thanks to Root Doctor. (24°C), 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Central Texas Quadcopter says Cathay Pacific was transpolar the other night. I followed it to Hong Kong. Well, there's your answer, at least for that. Interesting. Pipe Organs Jet Shaw says this might be a bit unpopular, but the U.S. Air livery, in my opinion, looks better than the American Airlines livery. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of the current United American Airlines livery. The one before it, with the AA on the prominently on the tail and the unpainted livery with the red, white, and blue stripe down the side. That's always been my favorite American Airlines livery. I thought I saw the Cathay Pacific plane on the radar. Don't see it right now. Shadow Dragon VR says, hi, how's it going? Hello to you. We're doing fine. Sarah says, I remember US Air at Boston. And Lyric the Game Boy says, I also love the US Airways livery way more than the current AA livery, but less than the old AA livery. Okay, I think if I did that equation correctly, I think Lyric, you're on the same page as I am. I don't know, maybe it's just nostalgia. Okay, so American 35 to Auckland is right there. Slowly it makes its way down runway 18 left. Now it accelerates. And obviously you need a lot of runway when you're laden with passengers and fuel for such a long, long flight.
Going to departure for American 35.
Simpson Squire thinks the new livery is a nice look for American. Well, I don't have any it's not. I just don't like it as much as the old livery. Now, of course, we've discussed before one of the reasons why they decided to change their livery away from the silver birds was because more and more planes were being made with composite materials, which aren't all shiny like aluminum is. American 1152 is going to Phoenix. It's 737-800. Here on Runway DFW After Dark.
American 3301, RNAV to Laird, runway 18 left for takeoff. 18 left for takeoff, RNAV Laird, American 3301. American 1252, left bottom way.
There's Cathay. There is Flight 3301. It's an Airbus A321 Neo going to Los Angeles here on Runway DFW.
Over to departure, American 150, after Mexico 60 RNAV depart, runway 18 left, let's take off. RNAV depart, clear to take off, 18 left, Mexico 6.
Flight 2160 is going to Colorado Springs, 737-800. And that kind of clears the decks here on the west side as far as takeoffs go. There's the big Cathay A350 1000. How would you feel about flying a polar route? I guess my sense is that if you've got a ditch for whatever reason, would you rather ditch in the Pacific Ocean, or would you rather ditch on some ice floe in the Arctic? I don't know. Neither sounds like a good option. Matthew wants to, a short question, is DFW subject to a curfew? The answer is I'm not aware of one. Now, right after the Cathay flight and the EVA Air flight take off, there's not a lot of action here, but there are a few straggler flights coming in, usually from the West Coast, and plus in the middle of the night we get an influx of cargo planes. Now I do think they probably use I don't know, I really don't know the precise answer to that question, but my understanding is that planes operate here all night long, although not at the same tempo, obviously, as they do during the more reasonable hours of the day. Okay, so nice Cathay Pacific has its tail illumination on tonight. Been here a couple times when that's not on. Sarah's getting sleepy again, so we thank you, Sarah, for being a member of the channel, Quadjet member. Thanking the mods as well. A well-deserved thank you. See you next time. Thank you, Sarah, for your great support of Runway DFW.
Excellent, 281, 18 left, Golf, 6 Foxtrot Whiskey Hilton. Cathay 75 for the change by tail frequency 124.15. Cathay 875 approaching. Microphone 77 district, runway 18 left, Golf Whiskey Golf.
That's a long plane.
Cathay 875 heavy, you said you're ready to go? We are ready, Cathay 875. Cathay 875 heavy, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, so take off. That is just depart, runway 18 left, clear to take off, Cathay 875.
Cathay 875. It's an 8,100 mile trip back to Hong Kong, averaging just under 16 hours of flight time.
Tower fairway. Visual, 20 right, 3 up, 1. Bear with me. 0-1 straight cut, the turn to the Airbus, party gets work, 20 right, clear. And 1-8 right, fairway. Heavy contact departure. Contact today. Thank you so much.
There it goes. Christopher Jordan with a $5 super chat coming in late tonight. Good to be here. Thanks so much, Christopher. Kathy Shaw is saying, I live across the street from the DFW property. Planes literally above me. After 10 p.m., slows way down. That's to answer the question about a curfew. A few here and there throughout the night, but not bad at all. Picks up around 5:30 a.m. Here's Luke, the random spotter. One of our mods. After that marathon session with YouTube support, I'm off to bed. No more energy here. Good night, y'all. Good night, Luke. And thank you for being with us tonight. One of our great mods and a friend of the channel. Simpson Squire, channel member. Man, I miss DFW. Just seeing all those points of interest I grew up with puts my mind at ease. Well, we're glad we can bring it home to you. Ken Boschwitz, Ken Boschwitz. Greetings from Minneapolis. Did I miss it? Well, I don't know. It depends on what you thought you missed, I guess. We're not quite finished yet, I think. We're hoping to bring you Eva Air, going back to Taipei. I'm going to have to double check to see if it's what its status is. Oh, there it is. Okay. So a little earlier, no, I'm not drunk. A little earlier, we saw an Eva Air Cargo 777 coming in, and we're about to see an Eva Air passenger Dreamliner going out. Dreamliner going back to Taipei. The 777 came in from Anchorage. So this is interesting. We've got a couple of green livery planes here. There's the Reno Air American Airlines heritage livery there in the background. And here comes the Eva Air 7879 Dreamliner. How's about a Spirit airplane coming in? Coming in from Fort Lauderdale in Florida. And going up into the sky there, American Flight 577 to Denver. And Airbus A321, the Spirit plane was an Airbus A321 Neo from Fort Lauderdale. And so you had the Eva Air. Will be our last aircraft of the evening, unless there's a surprise in store for us. Just had to stifle a sneeze. Cameron Evans says, good morning from the other side of the world in Cambodia. Used to work for American Airlines. We're happy to have you with us, Cameron. I don't know if we've ever had someone checking in from Cambodia. Christopher Jordan, never been to Texas. Need to make it out to DFW. So before we see Eva Air take off for Taipei, let's check out the aviation stylings of Delta Flight 870 coming in to us from Seattle on an Airbus A220 on Runway DFW After Dark. Very nice. There's Eva Air. Yeah, I could stay here all night, but I do have, well, I've got my regular job tomorrow, which is supposed to start at 9:30, and I also have a doctor appointment at 8 a.m.
Heavy, I understand you need to go back to the gate to get more fuel. And then if we're going to burn more fuel at the present position, they increase the fuel power. Eva 049 Heavy, are you able to turn the corner at Whiskey Foxtrot and hold short of runway 18 left? Affirmative, Eva 049. Eva 049 Heavy, verified holding short of runway 18 left. Roger, hold short runway 18 left, Eva 049. Eva 049 Heavy, thank you. Advise ready. Roger, advise when ready. Delta 870 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
I thought I heard something
about
this flight needing, or the controller asking if it needs to go back to the gate. I couldn't quite make out what the issue was. Maybe the captain needs to get all the paperwork in order before launching off to Taipei. Flight 49, Eva Air. 7,700 mile trip from here to Taiwan, and once again takes just shy of 16 hours. On average. Pipe Organs Jets, y'all says, stay safe with the storms tomorrow. I shall. Won't be out here tomorrow. We're going to try to be back with you on Thursday. Because well, that's what we normally do. And Steve Lundaby is also promising to be out here with us, so that'd be fun. Oh, so Way Trendy says he asked if they needed more fuel. Okay. Thank you for that. Dose 8959 says, absolutely love your channel. I lived in Bear Creek for several years before leaving DFW for Orlando, Florida. We are, I'm honored to have such kind words from one of our viewers. Thank you so much. CR12 818 with $2 super chat. Thank you for that. It says, thank you. A half gallon of gas is all I can spare. Well, thank you for that. We do not operate on gas. We are all electric. Runway DFW is. But I do have an electric bill, so that will help pay for that. But yeah, in fact, we're green, just like EVA Air, because our electric at home comes from wind energy. We don't have windmills, but we buy from a supplier that gets wind energy. So we have 100% wind energy at our home. So our home is powered by wind. And so that means my car is powered by wind.
Even 049 heavy. RNAV to B Park. Runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff.
Arizona Rail says we had storms here in Phoenix tonight with British Airways diverting to Vegas as a result. Yeah, we did have a Phoenix-bound plane sitting on the runway for about an hour here before it was allowed to take off because there was a ground stop at Phoenix. We are to understand at Sky Harbor. Ken Boschwitz says, still amazes me how long those jets can stay aloft these days. It is pretty crazy to think about. It's 11:30 in the central time zone of the U.S.
137 or 138, are you ready?
We do expect to bring you Chat Extravaganza coming up right after our regular presentation. That is when we pipe in some music, you chat amongst yourselves, and I pack up our goods. Chat Extravaganza here on Runway DFW. So one final close-up look at EVA Air Flight 49.
Tower, Delta 420 is final 18 right. Delta 420 DFW Tower, caution, flight 717, Boeing 787 departing the inboard, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 19012. 18 right, clear to land, copy, 420. EVA 049 heavy, contact departure. Contact departure, EVA 049 heavy. Tower 4111 DFW Tower. Okay, close your looking right. One moment.
JK says, perfect channel for my insomnia. It's 5:30 a.m. over here. Great jobs. Greeting from Croatia. I don't think we've ever had... Oh, we had somebody from Cambodia and Croatia tonight, in addition to our usual Australia friends. And it's been so nice to been hanging out with you for a bit here at Runway DFW. We will be back Thursday night. Now I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at the weather yet, so I don't know if we'll be here from here or from over at Dallas Love Field, but one of those two airports here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And gee, I want to thank you for watching tonight. A big thanks to our channel, our Runway DFW. Excuse me, our Runway DFW Moderation Federation, our mods, who help guide you and help welcome you through the night when I'm too busy to even look at what you're writing. So thank you so much to all of our mods. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thanks to our many channel members and our thousands and thousands of Runway DFW subscribers. If you like what you saw tonight, give us a thumbs up, I hope, and hit the subscribe button, wouldn't you? That helps us and helps you keep in touch with Runway DFW. So now, for me, from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, Founders Plaza, as I try to cue up our next musical selection, thank you again for watching. Happy contrails to you. Until we meet again, we'll see you soon here on Runway DFW. All right, we're going to interrupt the end of our broadcast because we have a Fairchild Swearingen coming in. It's arriving from looks like the Nashville area of Tennessee. I was on the lookout for unusual aircraft, so thank you, Woot Doctor, for alerting us to this. Try to get you a good look. Maybe about 30 seconds away from our camera view here. We've had a pretty good night of plane spotting here. 747, a lot of Dreamliners, a couple of A350-1000s, a couple of 777s, A300, 767s, 757. I could go on. And here, I don't know if I've ever seen a Fairchild Swearingen Merlin 4A. I guess we'll see what that looks like together. There it is.
American 5051 visual 1 right. American 5051 needs to be done. Runway 1 rank for land with 19014. Land 1 right, American 5051. American 2288, DFW Tower, you all set? Alright, American 2288. American 2288, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 18 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV 2B park, American 2288.
All right, so there you go. A little bonus coverage for you here on Runway DFW. Now we return you to the prelude to Chatstravaganza, already in progress. Oh man. There's the America West livery. We saw that coming in earlier. We'll watch it go out. American 624 to Las Vegas. The American Airlines America West livery. Airbus A321. The airline that called Arizona its home. I believe that's one of the favorite liveries of our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Although I think he has some quibbles as to the presentation that American has on. I can't remember what his concern was, whether the colors were not quite right or something. But he does like that livery. As he was plane spotter in Phoenix when these were in vogue. So I think after this, only an Antonov 124 would keep me going, because I do have to get up early tomorrow.
American 1551 with you, Lima Cross from my 187, taxi golf to the ramp with Beacon 9. Golf to the ramp with you, Whiskey Lima Cross 18 left, American 1551, great day.
So there it goes. Off to Las Vegas, and once again we will resume our pre-Chatstravaganza musical selections. Well, if you have any interest, your next shot is going to be me going to get the magnetically attached wireless microphone, which we use for our picking up the air traffic control. So that'll be next here on Runway DFW After Dark.
golden memories.
Well, that about does it for us here at Runway DFW 1209. It's already Wednesday, and we're promising to be with you again tomorrow on Thursday. How does that work out? Well, we'll figure it out, and we hope to see you tomorrow on Runway DFW. Tomorrow meaning Thursday in the central time zone of the USA. Do some calculations to determine where that is in your part of the world. Thanks again to all our mods, to our great channel members, to our subscribers, and to our channel sponsor James Webb, and also jingle time.
The brightest blend of music all in one place.
Okay, so appropriately enough, The Sound of Flight from Nouveau Luxe. The Sound of Flight, Give Love a Spin is the name of this tune. Now I'm doing a disc jockey thing. Hey, I gotta sign off. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Oh, I want to thank executive producer Mrs. Runway DFW. I always forget to thank her, so thank you to Mrs. Runway DFW for sharing me with you. You know what? I'm so used to being with you on Tuesday during our regular broadcast that I completely forgot it's Monday. Or it was Monday, but now it's Tuesday. But we'll be with you on Thursday. So I'm sure that makes total sense to you, and it's late. Give me a break. Okay, sorry. Thank you. It was Monday, now it is Tuesday, and we'll be with you again on Thursday. in the central time zone of the USA. Good night. Our jingles come to you from jinglesamplers.com.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.